And we're recording. I'm okay now. Just wait for the game to load. I don't talk much when I'm playing the game when I'm recording, but this would be first. Because it's
This
been
is
a
what I'm.
while.
I don't really recall.
Yeah, I just
I
want to
don't
let you
recall.
know that I'm recording, just so you know, while I'm playing.
Yeah, I don't really record.
Just want to let you
Posted that.
know.
I thought I was always recording.
What do
What
you
you
think,
was-
Raven, will will make more sense? I posted it in the sharp rank section. What would make more sense to use as decks to increase the damage? Go with gold first, later, and then use the Dragon Splitter line. I'll use it now.
I can make German recording as long as I can hear you guys. Turn it down so I can hear. Right about this point is better. Okay, I think that should help. I'll put it down that it's loud enough so okay, this works. Okay, I'm gonna go and send my dragons on what you said about the quest and send them out so they can gather the resources I need to get the what you call it, the what
Polite.
We always say Nepalite, the thing you.
the one with the thing to unlock the dragon that gives you
The seal breakers.
yeah,
Yes,
the
we
seal
always.
breakers. Okay, I
I
just
just
got
done.
a note just saying about territory war has been invaded. Please be careful. Territory war transport officer may now locate on the main map.
That's not important.
I just dance for people's eggs. Well, Silver's easier.
I want to get
Yeah,
out
I
of
think
there and head to Ladies.
I
Ladies,
think
or what do
Nepali
you call
is
it?
much more. I got last time out of 150 70 seal breakers, so I made around each fourth Nepalite. I got a seal breaker around plus minus. I don't have the exact numbers. I didn't write down those.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the island with lots of dragons. Go to the dragon nest where there's lots of dragons and stuff. That's where I'll be able to enable. I also may forgot to enable the dragon skills.
Oh, those you don't need to activate them on all dragons, only on the dragons you have with.
Okay, because what I did is other times I would unlock the skills and the dragons would currently, like I have like their skills unlocked, but I was thinking maybe later on unlocking their skills so I can get like
I
the
don't know.
attacks and the PvP and the PvE skill unlocked so
You only need those two. Only need to use those you have with you. All other you don't need to use.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and work on what he said. I think it may take about 5 hours.
They collect it in the time you play. Even if you're offline, they collect it. So
Okay.
every
Yeah.
5 hours you get more and more. You get,
Right.
since I upgraded it.
That's why I always say my dragon that they get either crafting mat, naplite, or flutes.
I just realized I'm in the training room, but I accidentally forgot to go to the dragon hatchery.
But
You know,
the max
the one.
amount of Nepalite you can get a day is you get each 5 hours 52. Meaning if you have 6, you get 150, and 150 times 4. Well, of course you can do this till 20. Well, 8 p.m. for me it would be. I would get 600 Nepalite. Yes, 600 Nepalite a day if I do it from start to end. If I was starting new. So I would have a chance out of 600 Nepalite to get around, depending on the luck we have, 10, 15 seal breakers around. It always depends on the luck of the player, or on the luck itself. And everything we get out of Nepalite is useful. Like, for example, for Nepalite fragments, Nepalite ore, or Nepalite art? Was it? Can't remember.
I'll take care of it better than anyone.
It's so quiet.
Quiet.
Basically, I'm quiet when I'm playing, actually.
Really? The other way around. That you were speaking of. Raging. Couldn't defeat the what's happened to enemy. I do.
Let's talk about it.
Damn.
Wings, tails, and howling. Oh my. Wings, tails, and howling. Oh my.
anything else that needs to explained? If not, I would call it a day for.
I think I understand. I'm gonna go do the daily quests.
I mean, if anything needs to explain, you can always come in this voice chat, and it's way much faster to explain it per voice. Voice
Okay.
is much easier to explain what we need. Typing it out can use you much more than just saying what and what not to do, what is
Yeah,
better to do
I
and what
basically understand what you mean now. I basically understand what you were saying. I understand now. Next time, I'll let you get the orbs and then transfer it, and you can double that. I understand what you mean now by that. I'll only like
basically I
collect
could
the orbs, which are only the monster loots after you attack them. Like those I'll get and then save. I'll upgrade the storage and other stuff.
it's not only the orbs that sometimes drop, sometimes there are chests as well being Dragonheart.
Yeah.
It's just the more players the better loot we can get. It's
Yeah,
always
will be
a thing.
okay.
Always best to wait till I say we can loot now, or just put the pet out and wait till I open. So you don't need to worry that you don't get the loot, it's just you can get the loot and all good.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
just
work on doing some stuff right now.
yeah, no worries. I will do everything actually. That's why I will, if anything needs to be explained, it's better to do voice, and we meet up here then again. I would say it's much faster. Agree?
You've come to the right place.
The silence.
It's that
come to the right
silence.
place.
I think we all agree to it.
I'm just multitasking. Ark and
Yeah.
DP. And I've already lost 2 dinosaurs thanks to server crash.
Yeah. I'm just glad Drake's Prophet don't crash that often. I guess.
You
What
people
I
aren't.
found
Hmm?
most weird that Lucan always says she comes back later, not exactly say when she'll back later. Lucan is just well, I will call it for me for now with voice call and leave for now. If anything needs to be explained, just say in guild chat or in guild discord that you need to have an explaining to do, and we can do it. happy hunting. I would say.
I think I'm fine for now.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to, let's say later next panel, you can tell us
Okay.
in guild Discord or in guild chat, and then we can explain it to you. It's
Okay.
much faster.
Okay, I'll do that if I actually need help.
That sounds like a plan.
It's always first try yourself, and if you realize you can't really beat it by yourself, try to find a thing that can help you, and if that's also not going to help, then call us and we can look what you can improve or what can help you to beat that. This game is more learning by doing than you think of. If you say, let's say we do Nucleus of Time, one of the dungeons where those orbs drop, and I couldn't beat it, I would ask Raiden to help me if I'm 100% sure I can't beat it on my own with a certain amount of players. Because the more players are in a group and in the same dungeon, the more HP get the enemy. I think I broke him.
I did get one
Yeah.
of the loots. One of the stones is toughness level 5.
No, what I mean is, like I said, if we do a dungeon like Nucleus of Time and I know I can't beat it with this character or the setup of my character, I will call in for backup help. But I always have in mind, the more players are in this dungeon we're doing, the more HP gets the enemy, so I need to know what we can do and what we can't do. That's why we farm those shards to later do together much faster, much less suffering for me. Rakamon Grodo, for example.
Gonna invoice that as well.
Hey, I may need help on something. I tried to enchant a helmet that was level at my level, and the problem is I cannot put it on because I have one that's like I'm like a 92 with durability ability that's good. It says equipment compensation or something like that. And apparently I'm trying to put this new helmet on that's level 93, and I can't get it on because for some odd reason I don't see the icon. Can you help me out with this? I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord what I'm trying to put on, which is this. Oh, they left. Okay, I guess I'll talk to them on Discord then. I'm just gonna exit the call anyway.
You expect
So I just realized I made a small mistake. I thought it was a helmet because I thought it looked like a helmet at first, but I just realized it was for an arm equipment
Oh,
for... Yeah, I
um,
actually mixed both of them up and got confused on which
you mean
armor.
of required level.
Okay, so what I am
Um,
doing is I'm using
If
a
you can hear
sharp-
me, the
Yeah, I
thing
can
is,
hear you.
each armor set is separate, meaning helms can only get overstudded by helm,
Oh,
shoulders can only get overstudded by shoulders, and so on and so on. And mix two different armor pieces to one exactly. Meaning, if you have an offhand that is a shield and can't mix it together with amulet to get an overstep drop.
okay. I guess I may have forgotten and I got that a little bit confused. I thought it was for the headpiece, but I guess it was only for the... Only for that then. Like, question, how did you able to max out your armor? Like, how did you max it out on a high level? Was it with higher stones? I was just wondering, because I'm just trying to try out the orbs that I have for now and then use those to upgrade. The higher level ones I am using though. Not like the weak ones that are like level 30, but the ones that are like 102 or 105. I'm just using those and then letting them cycle through to upgrade all the armor. I did find out it does take a lot of my money though when doing this. So maybe doing dungeon runs and stuff may help get my money back. And since I'll be upgrading more storage, I'll be able to maybe get more money out of this as well. I just realized. Okay, that armor is done. I'm gonna do the next one. What I'm doing is I'm going down one by one and upgrading the armor. Oops, I had myself muted. So I just realized I forgot I had myself muted by mistake. I just realized I had myself muted. And I was just only talking to myself and not you, and I was hearing you, but forgot to enable my mic. That always gets me every time on Discord.
Don't worry, happen.
It's just I'm always trying to do everything all at the same time, but then I always forget that someone's talking and I realize, oh, I didn't really know I was talking to myself. Wait a minute, I just realized something. If I use the old shard to upgrade now, and then I use another one to upgrade even more, I can use the... Ah, I think I'm onto something.
You
I just
see,
realized.
if you press P, as you, there are on the upper side 4 sections. Basic enhancement section, attribute section. Under the attribute ones, you can choose what you want to do. Basically, switch complete stats attribute of this armor piece with another one, or you delete complete stats that are already on your existing armor. But what I mostly recommend is not to do it until you have, like me or Azuzu, the end gear armor, cause you later will realize what we mean with overstatting. And overstatting is just, sometimes you have gear with a purple stat. For example,
Okay.
this necklace that I just posted. You see purple rank influence and purple HP stat on. And what you can basically do is do the same thing to armor pieces that you have or had or can get. And to train it, I would recommend to do it with low gear armor. And when you mess up once on a high tier armor, it is completely ruined.
So you see, you have to be careful with the chanting.
Exactly. Well, I show you in a moment what I mean with overstatting.
Oh. How do you fix overstatting?
Basically it's not fixable, since the stats that you had, if you use an attribute stone, you only get one stat, and that's the stat that you have on your attribute. That's why we don't use the low tier one.
So
I
the
rank up.
tier basically messes
Well,
up the whole armor set.
Exactly. So
No wonder the higher tier ones are better than the lower tiers.
not only that, but also if you use a high tier one on a high tier armor, it's only this specific stat you get. All other stats of this armor piece are gone then. Meaning you have only that one stat. So I posted you something right now. This is attribute transfer, and this is what we use to overstat our stats. Basically what you can do is go under this section, and there where this alchemy bottle is, you go over the mouse with it. It basically tells you what you can do with this. Basically, if you have one attribute selected of the set you want to have, you get 80% of the strength of the set. If you have 2, you get 100%. If you have 3, you get 101% of the original value. And the more stats you have that you want of your, let's say, armor piece, more you have the same. If you have the same stat your armor, you use every stat and get a higher number on the armor piece itself. Meaning, for example, my Oracle has HP stat last time gotten with HP 5, and I have HP 4 I had. I got a HP 6 out of it due to overstatting.
Oh, okay.
That's basically what we mean with overstat with low tier armor, to train it to later not mess up. Since when you once mess up, you mess up the whole armor and can basically say it's ruined and you need to start over.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and see. Let's see. gonna upgrade the shield. I'm gonna use. Okay, let's see.
Show you what I mean first.
I've been working like a little bit on shield now. I think I'm done with its attribute. Next one, I'm moving to the. I'm just going checking all the armor that's level 93. If I have any level 93 armor, I'm just upgrading it. Right now, I'm just trying to see what I can do to upgrade and get better stuff. Because right now I'm working on trying to see what shields and stuff I can still manage to upgrade until I'm full of.
Under basic enhancement, I always recommend do the first star of the current armor piece you have on, and durability always full. And if you have later new armor, you do the same. But you can use the old armor to try to overstat your current one then. Since you always need an armor piece that is same
Armor
level.
piercing? I don't know.
No. Armor piercing is a stat that is for PvP.
Oh, PvP.
But as armor penetration is for PvP, this stat. But what I mean is, if you have new armor, you can use the old armor that you have to try to overstat your new one. Do you understand it?
I think so. I may not understand all of it, but
What I mean is what I showed you in the picture with the character I was on. You can basically try to understand it if you just do it once. You need 2 armor pieces of the same armor category. For example, you have 2 heavy armor sets, which are both helm. And you have a level 91 and in level 80. You use the level 90 and the level 80 on the right side. That's always need to be in mind. The lower one that you don't need anymore goes to the right side.
okay.
And
Let's
when
see.
it's on the right, you see it here in the picture. I have, for example, this on the left is the one I have equipped. On the right side I have other armor piece that I don't need. And if I had pressed, let's say, the marker on the right side armor, let's say I had to put Constitution on it or health itself, I had to pick it up and make a cross in the section and say I would like to pay it with, let's say, shells or gems, depending on what you can already. And then it looks how many stats you have chosen, and
But-
then it will make value.
Hey,
I'll go for
question.
it.
How do I open up attribute transfer?
Transfer?
Yeah, the menu that lets you.
Attribute.
Yeah, attribute transfer. How do I open that?
If you press E, it
B?
should be by where you have basic enhance. On the upside there is a hammer, a flask bottle, 2
Wait.
squares and a scissors.
Is it equipment or in
No, if you have
backpack? Oh,
on the picture you sent it at before I sent it you have this basic enhancement section open,
wait. Let me see.
the left side, where you have the stars section, where you put it stars.
Oh, attribute
On the-
transfer. Let me look into that.
On
why?
the upside left of the right of the
Yeah,
name,
I see it. Attribute transfer. Here we go. I never really
Exactly.
used this. It says place an equipment if you want to receive a tribute on here. If your equipment has a tribute space on the tribute, converting all equipment to transfer it if equipment doesn't have a tribute space.
Basically meaning the armor piece need to have at least space for an attribute. Meaning it needs to be at least green gear to have it.
We also have a tribute removal. Then we have a tribute switch.
I highly recommend try first attribute transfer, since that's the most that you will the most thing you will later need.
So what does this mean? It says attribute transfer requires dragon insight. After transferring, consumed equipment will disappear.
Well, basically it means the attribute on your right side you had put in will be gone, but the attributes will be on your armor that you had on your left.
Oh, so it switches all the armor.
Not all the armor, it just deletes the old one and replaces the attributes on your current. That's why I say try it with low tier armor to see what I mean, basically.
Oh, I see. I can try it with this armor that I don't need anymore with the shield. I'm gonna give it
Exactly.
a try. Please enter the equipment with the tribute you wish to provide. Equipment type must be identical to the left. Rating cannot be higher.
Meaning basically you can only have the same armor or offhand, in your case a shield, and the same a lower value of the level you have on your left side equipment.
Try to find a better
Meaning
price.
if you wanted to, let's say, put in level 80 on the left and level 105 on the right, that will not work, but in the other way around it would have worked.
Okay, let me see, let me try something. Let's see, shields. I have a lot of stuff in my bank, so let me try to find a shield I can use that let's see, what should I use? I got a level 92 shield. Okay, let me try this since I have both 92s. Let's see. B. Okay, this one's level 92. This one's level 92, so let's see what happens.
Sorry.
It's okay. By the way, oh, I could just, okay, it could just use the shells. Please place an item first. Wait, how do I put item first in here?
You see on, like on my screen, I had the armor piece I have on the left,
Wait, let me
It's
see.
and the
Oh,
one
they
I
have to be
on
the same thing?
Exactly, it has to be the same thing. Either you have two chest plates, two helmets, two shields, two swords.
So they have to
Mm,
be
what?
identical with each other with the same equipment.
Well, it can be a tier higher, a tier lower. It just has to be the same equipment, but a lower level than on the left side.
I have a level 92 shield and a level 92, which is the same thing. But when I tried to transfer them, there was a issue where the item said incompatible equipment.
That shouldn't normally stand there.
So I have
Um,
not the right equipment.
That's confusing me because you
I
have
guess I may have put the wrong equipment in. I'm thinking that they both are not the same thing, like different shields with different looks.
no. What was
You've come
is
to the
the
right
one
place.
blue and one green?
Oh, I did not do it that way. I had two of them that were blue. Not a blue or a green.
If one is blue and the other is green, you have to put the blue one on the left side. The green
Oh.
one.
Oh, I'm thinking that's where I messed up. The green one goes on one side, the blue goes on the other.
Exactly.
So that was the other slot I was missing. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna buy in the shop are healing dolls as well. Something that I also need. Like with dungeons and this and that and... Let's see. How much did it actually give me?
Depending on how many stats you have selected.
Wait a minute, I didn't select... Wait,
You
let me
need
check.
to.
I didn't put up
the
how
most-
much I want. That's why.
Well, you need to select. If you select one, you get 80% of the stat value.
Oh, I
mean, you
just
have-
realized something. I could increase the amount of orders I want. That
it will-
explains it.
It will pick one random stat, but with a higher value of the base value. If you understand what.
I see. I just realized with it, I can just increase. Let's see. Let me see how much I want. So 35, 7. That brings me to 105. Let's see. Let's see. Get 2. Brings me down to, okay. 30, here we go. Right down here, perfect.
Theirs are a superior quality.
And then for the storage, I wanna unlock more things. Storage, I'm gonna upgrade. Okay then.
Well,
So now my
basically
pet can give me, yes?
Try to find a
basically
better price.
this attribute transfer thing you will need later with orange gear armor. Since later, if I say I need to overstat, I need to get more than the base value. Let's say my rope had a stat called toughness and it has 1000 toughness. But I can get over 1000 toughness if I overstat it.
Okay.
This is how I do this. What I just told you. The attribute transfer.
Okay. I realized something about when I'm leveling up. I get more gems as I level up over like on a weekly basis.
Well, it depends. It has multiple milestones. Dungeons, one is daily, one is level, one is how much you were online. It's always depending on what you do. Basically, if you a long time online, play and do stuff, crafting is also in this section. The more milestones you complete, the more gems you get. That's basically how that system works.
Oh, maybe you can help me with that and maybe what I could
Well,
try to accomplish and what I could actually.
well, I don't know if dungeons, if I run them and they count for you as well. I don't know. That's why I got with you into Zuma's Mirage. Since it was your first time in Zuma's Mirage, I can test it. That's why I need you to write down your gem counter.
Gem counter?
Right.
I didn't know about
The
that.
gems you have currently. I need to know how many they are, so I can write them down and can look later
Oh.
from runs I do.
Okay,
Basically,
next. Okay,
Basically, I do math.
okay. I'll let you know next time when we get more. I'm just right now using the rest of the gems for the phantom dolls right now. Right now I have about, let's see. Okay, so I now have more phantom dolls. I just have like, let's see. Allows your device to broadcast a message all over players at the same time over the server.
Megaphone.
Yeah, the megaphone.
No, don't use them. You can just send me it per build message. The
yeah.
character is built.
Dragon Shard Binding Agent. I wonder what that does.
Dragon Shard binding. I forget how it looks like. Oh, that's that one. Basically it pins the dragon onto you, make it unable to go away anymore. Meaning you can't sell it, you can't throw it away, you can't delete it.
Oh, you mean like that does what?
It pins the dragon so you can't delete it.
So it makes it where you cannot delete that dragon, right?
Exactly.
So basically it's like
Like a lock.
oh, so it'd be a lock in order to delete it then.
Well, what I mean with lock is that you can't delete it when you lock it.
In order to unlock
And-
it, you have to have another thing with it, right?
To unlock it, you have to buy the other.
Ah, okay.
But you just write in
Yeah,
server
I
word
just
chat.
I just decided by 4. Let's see.
The gem amount I would recommend not to type in word chat.
Right. I was just testing it. Okay, so 0 gems right now, but phantom dolls I have about, oh, I have about 13. That's good amount.
13.
Let's see. I got 84 transportation ruins, 3 1000 dragon provisions, which I have 3, and underworld merchant flute I have 50, 5 of ladies alchemy provisions. I have mortgage incubation orb I have 6, I have a tribute transfer demon crystal. I have like 31 of those. And I have another 12 Cretacean ruins. I have some stuff that I don't know how all this works. Even one I just got is called a Friendships Toast. I have like 2 of them. It says it's
Oh, those you get after you beat a guild boss.
Oh, okay.
Those big things you were fighting with Luke and Zuzu.
Okay.
In the Draconic Sanctuary. Those are guild boss. I put it so only the senior members and guild leader can use it. The altar, since someone used up the offerings and didn't beat the guild boss. So I forbid other ranks.
I just realized something. I just did something without me realizing it.
You have a moment.
I just,
You can only open it, you
summoned-
can't summon them.
I just summoned one in the shop, the one that gives you potions and stuff. They have like, different, did I just seriously just do it all in here? Oh my god. I just did it while I was not even realizing what I did just now. Let me just post it in here. I just summoned the lady into the shop. Well, where there's
Oh,
already a shop.
Proceed with caution.
The one that says Tess.
Well, yes, that's the Draconic Flute. Not the Draconic Flute, the Merchant Flute. This is the one Pazuzu and me always summon when you say I need to sell, and we
Oh,
say
that's
to go
new.
outside and wait for you. Yeah, it's a
I didn't
merchant you
know.
can summon in the place. One moment, please. I need to close my window.
Okay. Okay, I did not know I had this.
Hey.
Okay, so I just realized something I just had in my backpack. I had a potion that I didn't realize it gives me boost and gives me rarity of drops, which I didn't know, called Forternity Potion 3 days. It says
Useful?
drop rates items of green rarity and above increases by 100% while buffs is ineffective. This drop rate special drops and dungeons bosses will not be affected, and this effects is not stackable. Right click to use this item.
Don't use it. Don't use it.
I haven't used it yet, but I haven't understand how to use it yet.
Better is since those things are pretty well both needed and always good to have.
So
later.
only use it on a Pacific only when. So it's better to save than use it yet.
Exactly.
Ah, okay. Because apparently I haven't used it yet. And I haven't
Better
figured out how to use all these items yet in the game.
Most time you use items with right clicking them.
Let's see. Let's
But
see.
I would recommend.
Yeah.
What I recommend is not to use the fortune potion. You know
The healing
why
potion?
I say. No, the fortune potion. The
Oh,
when you
yeah, the fortune. Wait, let me see.
the drop rate one. Don't use it.
You mean the one I. Wait, no, I'm confused. Is it the
The-
potion that summons?
The
Wait.
green one with
The
the
one
green
that
potion.
says drop rarity for items of great rarity and above increases by 100. You mean that one?
Yes, don't use it.
Okay. So only use it when there is, like, if we do something that we can use it.
Exactly.
Ah.
when I say-
Okay.
Or when I
I'll
say
not be using it then, but I'll just wait when you say when it's the right time to use it.
exactly.
Okay.
Since those potions are extremely useful later on.
Okay. Because since I don't know how all this works, I haven't quite figured out a lot of this yet. Well, the one thing I do have is 2 steel breakers must be used to unlock this I don't know why they call it gotcha though, meaning. Wait,
Oh, it has its. But you don't need to buy seal breakers. It's the method we told you about Napolito dancing
yeah,
for other.
about sending dragons to get the ores to unlock them.
Yes, that's basically one of the fastest method. And what our guild has and what other guilds not have. They have it upgraded to level 5, meaning we get 52 per 5 hours. Meaning in total, if we send 6 dragons to gather it, we get 150 each time.
You've come
When
to
they
the right
come back.
place.
Ah.
Meaning in short terms, we have a much higher outcome of the things we need than other guilds.
Okay. I do have one that's called a bar. How do I say it? Barbaros.
Barbarossa.
What does
Barbarossa. Basically, this is a treasure hunt thing, which they had. If you go under Wiki and links, then go under treasure hunt.
You mean the one in
What
the sand that you find treasure in the sand and you dig up stuff?
No. If you go in section in Discord under wikis and links, I posted on the 19th September. I posted something with the
Can you
title
show me
Treasure Hunt.
a link or something to it? Because I don't think I've seen that. I'm not sure.
I just ping you it. When
Yeah, just ping me it. Maybe it's easier that way, so I can find it a little bit easier. I did save the thing that's called crafting material called colorful crystal. I have 83 of those and 78 of blazing crystal nucleus.
I pinged it for you.
Okay. Oh, wiki and links. Okay.
When you basically when you press on it, it shows you a section, and if you go under Barbarossa's treasure, it shows you when you scroll down what you need to do and where you can get the things. Basically a tutorial, a little smaller but faster tutorial.
Treasure hunter available. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. The treasure.
Yes, and if you have collected all 6 of them, you can get the title, the one on the downside, and the dragon called Royal Fawn. You need to do all 6 quests for it though, meaning the Osrika, Lundal, Barbarossas, Azuros, Sveritias, and Kamun's treasure. Those you need all to do before getting the Dragon Wolf one and the title.
Okay.
That's why I said always have the amulet with you till you get the road quest, Dead Body.
Oh, okay. So right now what I did is with the one that's called title color changer, I've actually still have that. I just basically put it in the storage. I do have like one's called Brazian Essence and stuff. I mean, I've been saving those. Wait, I just right clicked on it. Where did I just... Wait, is it in my backpack? Oh yes it is. So what do I do with Biz or Essence?
With the Barbarossa necklace, you put it back in your inventory and then go on a quest for road quests. You get a quest called Dead Body. Basically.
My wares are a superior
And
quality.
you need to have the necklace to get the next item or this treasure hunt. Therefore you need
Oh.
you need to have the necklace in your inventory to get the next item.
Oh, I haven't finished that yet. I'm gonna need some help on that.
Basically is you put the necklace with what I showed you the day you got it, and then go on a well, you just move around the roads, meaning you move around the basic map design and hope for a quest called a Dead Body.
I
If you have
boss summoning. I just didn't tell you this, but I just realized I have a Panzer summoning offering.
Oh yeah, those you just put into the guild vault or send it to my one of my chars.
I have no idea how to use this.
Oh, basically you can't use it since I deactivated the altar. Need at least someone with the guild rank of junior or guild leader to activate the altar for you. Since I deactivated due to an incident which pissed me off, I deactivated for all lower guild rank, meaning only that Raiden, Lucan, and I can activate the guild.
Okay. I do have these, like you said, like I haven't messed with them yet. Like when I right-click them, I only get the same message like this. The items are in the boxes. Say right-click on the level and class. Merchant blue,
Oh, yeah,
green, red tea, dragon equipment.
This one you can sell.
Wait, I can sell them.
Yes,
Wait a
those you
minute.
don't need.
It says it requires 1 seal breaker to use. What?
Yes, that's why you can sell them.
Oh,
Basically-
I didn't know.
Basically, is the seal breakers you get, you will use only for the Dragon Gasher thing.
Gotcha.
Or the Skyhammer. For the sealed Skyhammer Dragon Gasher.
Okay.
The one you asked for the seal breakers.
Oh, how do I get the seal breakers?
And that I explained you, that's why your dragons you send it on to quest
Wait,
Chronopolis.
is that the one where I sent the dragons over to the...
Yes.
Oh, that's what I already did. So I could just use those after I get the seal breakers and then try it.
After you extract it. First you need to extract the
My
Nepolite.
whiz or
Then
Okay.
you need to hope that you get a seal breaker. Then when you get a seal breaker, you need 2 of them to open the Gasher.
You know, I'm just gonna, instead of selling them, I'm just gonna save them and then open them
Well-
once I extract both of them after I get...
Well, the chests you can sell cause they don't have weapons that are useful for you anymore.
What do you
Those
mean?
are green weapons.
Oh, those are green weapons in the boxes? Not...
Yes. So useful.
Oh. So basically I would be wasting my stuff on
Wasting-
something that I don't need.
Exactly.
Oh, now I can see why you're telling me it now. I didn't know if it was something I need. Okay.
When
I got it.
something good you need, when something good it is, I will tell you. So,
Okay.
Sometimes
I guess okay. I guess I didn't realize that I was. I guess I didn't realize I had some bad stuff that I didn't really need that would just waste my resources.
that's why I keep something like this or later usage for crafting orange weapons or
Name it and I'll
weapons
get
that
it.
I can show you guys how to overstack properly.
Okay.
Since
I just sold
over
both of them.
I appreciate your business.
yeah, those sealed chests you can always sell. Those are completely useless. Since later on you have orange weapons or purple weapons like I and Pazuzu have currently.
Yeah, I
And
did realize
they
that.
outbeat They outbeat everything.
Okay. Let's see.
you've come to the right place.
Right now I'm just taking a look at my storage and trying to see what I could actually do, because right now I have a lot of stuff that I can like the one thing I'm thinking maybe selling are the green rarity removal, like, and the blue one as well. Like, I don't really need them, but what do they really do? Wait a minute, therefore unhatched
What
dragon
item?
eggs.
Yes, they are
Blue
for
rarity
eggs.
dragons.
Basically, if you look into a dragon egg, you see a shovel. The left
Oh,
side.
it breaks it. I've seen that one. When I like
No,
that's
no,
what to
not-
remove.
Not the one where it says instant hatch. Under it, there is a shovel, and if you press on it, you can select a dragon on the color where you have at least 2 dragons in, and can delete one with those string removal things.
Wait a minute. Does it remove?
Removes the completely dragon from the egg, meaning you can then get a dragon you want.
Oh,
from
so
the...
they're really useful then.
Those are really useful.
Ah, so that's why I was always having green ones, and sometimes I don't get. Oh, so that's the purpose now for it. Okay.
Well, there is another dragon thing that you can get. It's called Dragon Dust. What the
Wait,
Dragon Dust?
Dragon Dust? I think I have something like that. Like
Well,
there's a one that's actually the sand one, and then there's like a blue one. But the sand one apparently is like the one with the sand on it. Like there's a blue one, and then there's one that's a yellow one. I've actually
exactly.
seen something like that, but I haven't. I only used it once one time and used it on certain things.
What those do, it increases the chance of dragon type. Basically, there are 3 types of dragon in purple, blue, and green ones. And most times, when you go to my apartment game, you see I have always green or blue ones. Sometimes also purple dragon up there. But
Okay.
most of the time green ones, and I don't really use the dragons out of them. I only send them to the academy to get better Aedes provides to level up my dragons that I expedition to make them do more damage, give me more stats, give more life if I mount them, something like this.
Okay.
My wares are a superior quality.
Right now, I'm just looking through my stuff, seeing what I can do, and I wasn't sure how the shovel works when it said like dragon removal, because I thought that actually removes the dragon egg from the hatchery, but I didn't really know its purpose. That's why I was basically unsure what I was gonna hit and make mess up, so I was always hitting care always to make sure that I always got what I needed. I remember a while back you mentioned about like some guilds like to be careful with, like some don't talk to, and others like I remember somebody who went up to me and said about, can you please care for my dragon? And I went up to the egg and somehow I got some shard, like some type of essence from it after, in return.
Well, yes, but on some dragon eggs we don't do, because the dragons sometimes are then already broken enough. Therefore we don't do it then, when we know the dragon is... If you, let's say, go to another player and care for the egg, you increase the stat of the broken dragon already. It will make it for us worse. For example, you need to do a dragon tournament to get Laedes equipment, and if you have increased the dragon with broken stats, you just make it worse for yourself.
Oh.
You need to look carefully, since you want Laedes or not.
Oh, I didn't realize, because when somebody did that, I went up to them and they said, can you please do it to my dragon? And I like... By the way, I just realized I just had something in my bank. It just says, like it's an unknown quest. It says, an egg left behind a mysterious golden dragon is extremely energy. Right click to use this item. It says quest related unknown, and I collected, I guess, the ones in blue, but I don't know
Can you show me?
Let me show you in
picture of-
Discord, cause I have no idea. I'm actually oops, wrong one. Okay, now we go. Okay, I'm gonna show a screenshot of it. Somehow it's a quest item.
1 second. We're getting so many messages today. Why? Oh, those. Those are later needed. Those are from a raid dungeon. You were in a raid dungeon. You were in one of the dungeons I and Raiden prepare for. And
Oh, I
those
didn't know.
you got, no, those items you got because of the run you did with Ymir for your dragon called Welts. This giant golden looking dragon. Basically you need those later.
Okay.
Much later.
So maybe you can show me how to use them maybe later, but I'm just gonna put them in the bank for now
Try to
and
find
just
the
Well,
right-
save them for later when I need them, and then I can just bring them out.
Therefore you would need Laides hero equipment, meaning what I can show you those sets.
Oh,
When you press on it you will understand why I say Laides hero equipment. Since this
oh,
is one
it's level 94 and it's Blood of a Lady's Hero set.
Well, basically this is one of them. There are actually 3 where we have 2 currently in the game. One level 49 and one level 102.
Oh, okay.
And the golden dragon dust you have is for the 102 one.
Oh,
You would at least need the weapon to increase the other thing.
I do have this one as an unknown quest item as well. I don't know how does this work, but I'll just show it to you then. Another one that I did have. Oh yeah, I do have the Servant's Skull Fragment 4 though. And the equipment you told me to save, like I have all those as well in my storage, like I wouldn't fully know how to use them yet, so I'm still holding on to them right now.
Well, the summoned skull fragment you got to cause it's Matos rock. What we got together as the Matos level, the one on your level, but it's Palace of Matos. It's always on level of the lowest in the group. And since I run it with you and Pazuzu, or Raiden, like I said, I call him at the time. You and him both got the treasure hunt item, and I need exactly those 2 for my guardian mate. Meaning I need to run the dungeon a lot more. And
Okay.
for you, if you would come, it's useful for both of us, since you can get the demon eyes you need for Laides equipment, and I can get the skull.
Okay. Right now, what I am going to do is clean out the non-items. Let me see. Right now I'm just cleaning out the gray items, you know what I'm saying? Like the ones that I don't need that are just gray. Oh, this one's a
Oh, yeah,
quest
the-
one. I can't sell that one. This one I can't sell. I'm just trying to clean out the bank right now. The one that's with all the gray items that I just don't need, that are just useless. Since I had a lot of those that I may need to clear out.
Later on, you will have a lot of fun. Trust.
I have like a lot of items right now, and I know I do have a special invite that I haven't used yet, but I'm just gonna use it when I feel like it. Just a random thing that I got.
Oh yeah. That's because you hit level 90 in the guild, and each time a new player with this new Ember section card, they each time get it and can change it at the sanctuary woman at the top, where you can see altar use or open the altar. That woman you can change the dragon egg.
Oh. Let's see, what do I want to get? I do have the meat. It's nice and fresh. It makes a good filling meal. Huh. I'm gonna sell that too. Basically, I'm taking all the items I don't need. Let's see. What's this? Doom Dragon Blood. I'm gonna just put that in storage.
When you have blue dragon materials, like let's say dragon skin, dragon horn, something like this, don't sell it and put everything that has this name for crafting materials in the bank, since I later need those a lot to help our guild with the level 100 armor, 100 Tula Edis set.
Okay.
It's for later, so I don't need to farm a lot of that later on.
Okay.
Just keep it for Laedis.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the shop and sell the gray items I don't need. That basically I've been collecting like a lot of stuff, so all the gray items usually I just sell them. Like all the other green items and stuff, actually I sell basically later, but since I've upgraded my storage, I'll be able to use my pets more frequently now and sell stuff that I don't need.
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Because I had a lot of junk that I didn't need, and I basically it was just a mess.
Oh, trust me, I'm very familiar with messes.
My inventory was a mess, and I couldn't even
Oh,
do
yeah?
anything. I couldn't do anything because I always was so picky of what items to get that I couldn't summon my pet up, because if I did, then my inventory would be full and I would have a problem trying to, you know, it just made it hard for me to do stuff. So I had to pick out what I only needed from every mod and then run with you guys after.
That's what I call a good trade.
Well, that's why I always say sell everything. Since I knew, yeah, basically is what I mean by this. That is everything you get in a dungeon when I run with you guys, you can sell. Because it will later be useless to any of them.
Okay.
That's why I say always can be sold, don't need it, sell it, don't use it, sell it, useless. That's why I say this. I mean, I play the game more than any of the players. I have the highest pay amount. That's why Luna always asks me or Ymir in Discord when something is explained. That's why Ymir and I also are in the Crane Corner chat. Both of us are a lot of online. While I'm the one with the highest online number, he is the one that is for wiki circumstance
Okay.
of the time.
Try to find a better price.
Although I am trying to get dragons like only like once, but sometimes I'm just unsure about what dragons I see, like the bone ones. Like I'm just not quite sure, and sometimes I'm just unsure what to do, or I don't know. I'm just kind of unsure. It's just depending on the way the dragon looks and then what I want to get. What's this? Sort. Oh, I just found a sorting button that sorts everything. It's like armor and all that. It puts all my weapons and stuff to order. Interesting. I just found the sort button and it sorted my stuff. From ores to weapons to dragon eggs. I just found
Pretty
out
used.
I even have one called highest embossed two-handed axe. 2,720 damage to 3,325 damage. I think I may have picked that up from a dungeon run and I got a good weapon. It's a double sword. Like a axe.
Oh, I guess you mean the dungeon run where Excite and I
It's
did it for.
sometimes I actually get good weapons when we do dungeon runs, cause then I can use the items that I
Did-
previously don't like. I want to upgrade and get rid of the armor and upgrade the other armor so I get better.
You need to show me what weapon you mean.
Oh,
Since
the axe. Oh, let me get it. Oh,
I mean,
screenshot it to
I
you.
play most of the time sword, so.
I have the
Axis
blue
armor-
weapon. It's the one that's the blue with the high rate that has better damage on it. It's level 92. Basically, I picked that one up, and I think it's a really good one. The one that has a lot of damage to it.
Oh,
Critical.
that's an axe. That's a two-hand axe. Since every skill you have on the downside of your hotbar, everything for a one-hand skill. Meaning this two-hand weapon, you cannot use anymore your skills. But there is a way to, if you press N, you have at the upside you have
Oh,
for
weapon mastery, dragon god mastery.
But yes, but you have a head in the middle, and right and left of it you have two more, well, more sections that you can unlock, if I'm right. And if you unlock one more, you can actually use a different mask, different skill.
Oh.
This one is harder to explain. For example, I have.
I just unlocked a new skill called the one that has the higher damage. The one
Here you
that's
see,
let me post it. The one that's like the one with a slash. Just now I just unlocked. That's level up.
Level 4, but it's a two-hand skill. What I mean is, if you look at the upside where this head symbol is, there are 3 locks still, which at my picture are not anymore. Those are different masteries where you can separate to the mastery you currently have to other masters. Basically, it's more variety of play style. Meaning I can use one-hand skills on one mastery, and mix up one with one and two-hand master skills in the other one. Basically, what it allowed me to do is having more variety of my skill.
Okay.
Yeah, this is something, if you press E under newcomer and shell shop for dailies, you see the mastery page book. And this book allows you to unlock another mastery page. The one under N on the top. What you see at me. See, I have 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 next to the head in the middle. And basically, is every mastery I made is counter to every mastery you. Basically, it's my play style only different to yours and a bit optimized to the game itself. Since I have a bit more game knowledge, I can change the master types and ways, make it more usable in dungeon. Basically, I optimize the masteries itself. Make it more helpful. Greater dungeon.
I think I'm starting to understand. It's gonna take a while for me to learn all this. It's a lot.
Basically, you saw I was on my Guardian, right? And on my Guardian, I have 4 different mastery pages. And this I have on every main character I have. In every one that is level 105. And each of the section has its own usage. One of them is only based on elemental damage. One of them is only based on physic damage. One hand, two hand, everything like this. It just gives me more variety to show what I mean, you guys. Meaning if I say use this and this skill, I can show it much faster on not to ruin my own mastery I use for certain dungeons or certain enemy. you understand what I mean.
I think so. It's gonna take some time to get used to. It may take a while before I start to learn all this. I may need to take it one by one.
But basically, what I recommend for you to start off is with 2 mastery pages. Slowly, to learn the difference between one hand and two hand. Since one hand skills are more nature damage at a guardian, while two hand is more on stay in the enemy, punch it as hard as you can.
Okay. I'm gonna go do the daily quest and then work on that.
Take your time. Basically, that was all that I needed to explain, since most of the things that now learning by doing, where I am not really show you much how to do it. No more learning.
Okay, I'll try to learn as much as I can. If I don't know, I'll ask you.
The only thing that I can still explain to you is the quick change, meaning this one, where you see I have pressed C, and on the up side there is this symbol over my weapon that is at moment blue, and when I press it there is a section for one hand, two hand, and cap. And each section is its own setup. Meaning, if I press normal hotbar 4, then I have one. And I have my one-hand weapon.
Quick
and
change set. Oh, I see.
Exactly. This is how I quick change my weapon to one-hand and two-hand weapon.
Oh, I haven't figured that out yet.
Well, this is basically how I do it. I make a section where I have a two-hand section, a one-hand section, and then each time I have new armor, I update it. And when I have the end gear armor, like I have on my Guardian, I set it to this armor set and save it like this.
Okay.
And under quick change. The
Okay.
other thing I need to explain still to you is the how I use my masteries. Like I said, I have each time for different masteries. But basically I use most time only 2 masteries for each character. And this I do under, if I press escape and then on the system symbol, meaning the gear one. And then under interface.
I think I get it. It's a lot for me to process all this.
Like I said, I will post it so when you need to look at it, you can see it.
Okay.
And
It's
this is
just
basically how I have my mastery set. 1, 2,
okay.
T, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
It's just easier for me to use the numbers and this for the main mastery.
Oh, the menu. Oh, I see. It's just that there's so much that I'm still trying to learn, but it's just that there's a lot of to process all this. It's gonna take a while before, since I'm
Like I
slow,
said,
I'm gonna need some time to get used to it.
like I
'Cause
said,
yeah.
it's now learning by doing. Sometimes you will think, what am I doing? Do I do it right? Do I do it wrong? But most time, if you're not sure, just ask me or Raiden if it's right what you like. One day where you with me at the territorial war.
Okay.
Remember that?
I think so.
Where I
I
asked-
think I remember. I think in like
Where I
was
asked
it
you
with
to-
was it the one with the hard buildings or something where we were getting attacked, or wait, was it the puzzle room?
No, it was the one day where I asked you to kill the level 100 mob. Where I
Oh
saved
yeah, I
those-
couldn't do that, and I just immediately took off running because I couldn't. It was too much because I didn't have the right stuff, or I didn't have the right armor, or I didn't have
No,
what
no.
I needed to kill them with, and
It,
it was too much.
it was just to show you that Dragon, when I say we do territorial war, most of the time I say we kill first the small monsters, those level 100 ones, till the boss arrives, and then I take down the strong, those big
Oh,
5, the 105 monsters are.
okay.
And each time we do a territorial war, we always make sure that the territorial war always closed with the public event is still active. This event is needed for a treasure hunt.
Oh,
That's why I asked you to come along, but most of the time you were out of range of the item you needed for the treasure hunt.
yeah, I
So you
was,
got it.
because I was not sure. There was just so many things happening all at once. I wasn't sure what to do, and there's so many mixed things that well, I was trying to do at the same time, and I kind of got a little bit
Well-
lost and got confused.
What you can keep in mind on a territorial zone where we did the war thing, there are dragons that are useful and dragons that are not useful to you.
Like the weak
Uh,
ones that are weak, like not useful, but the ones that are
No.
powerful are good.
What I mean is healing dragon, like your Sky Touch.
Oh, the Sky Touch Healing
But-
Dragon, that one.
That are useful, water dragon is useful, and running dragon is useful. All other dragons are not useful. territorial war. Meaning, you only need in territorial war a flying dragon, swim dragon, and a running dragon. Every other dragon is useless in territorial war. Since the skills they have in territorial war are not useful to fight with. Since you either need to be near an enemy to use them, or a certain amount of damage to use them. That's why most of the time in territorial war we use our weapons to fight the monsters.
Okay. I guess that's something I may need to work on, maybe.
This is more like just what you can do. Small monsters, try out the skills, and slowly work your way up to monsters on your level.
Well, I think I'm only gonna do the ones that are at my level, but the higher ones, I think I'm gonna... Like, if we next time go back there, I'm just gonna... watch. I'm just gonna watch and just see, and I'm just basically gonna stay near you, but also keep away from getting killed like last time, because I almost died when I was in the level 100.
This was more to show you why I said a dragon is not always useful in territorial war.
I know, but sometimes I use like the healing ones, and sometimes
the healing ones, they are useful. Because a Sky Touch can give you a buff where you can absorb damage with, and give you a good amount of healing while doing damage to an enemy.
Well, that's something that can help me in
Something's awry.
battle.
The great dragons be with you.
But those two skills are mostly for territorial war. There are, since there are normal and Sky World, Sky Island section, also at the Dragon, where you can only use specific types of skills. But to that we come later, since doing it now would be not useful for any. I mean, it is useful for those who have the level that can do it solo, but not useful for you in the more. It has no point for you to do it, since the dragon you can get is 5 levels above you. You don't have the gear to cap it.
Okay.
I think it would be no use for you and for us to do it with you. Since the dragon is, like I said, 5 levels above your level. So for you it would be a hard time to cap it. Especially as a guardian.
Oh, I see.
Since a guardian is the dragon potions that I told you that I can show you, and a good amount of dragon influence. I think you hear that stat anywhere already. It basically makes the capping time of a dragon much shorter. For a guardian, it's really bad.
Okay. Let's see. I just maybe I wonder what the event, like after the Halloween, I wonder what the Christmas event is gonna be like. That's something I never really tried before.
Oh, basically the events are always, most of the time, the same.
I've heard about the Silver Dragon, but I never had one before. The Silver Dragon, that's what it's called in the Christmas event.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Silver
Silver
Dragon, I've
Dragon.
never, I don't know what.
It's reindeer. It's the reindeer I showed you at the day you joined the guild.
Oh, the silver reindeer?
It's a
What's
reindeer.
this? Oh, random. Oh, wait,
No,
that's a player
reindeer.
just. Oh, that's a player. I just realized just flew past me. I just realized, wait, what's that dragon doing here? And I just realized that's a player. So a random player just flew over me. I just didn't even recognize just now.
Do I?
By the way, I had a random person. I may not told you this a few minutes ago, but I had a random person who just added me in Dragon's Prophet in the game.
As friend.
Yeah, the random
Yeah.
person who was in the clan just randomly added me, and guess me maybe looking for people to hang out with. I don't know. It
Yeah,
doesn't look like he's in the clan or anything, so it
I
was
I
just
more
random.
think like I more think like that he wants to have players that he can add as dancers. One of the methods that Dragon provides.
I haven't
Not
figured
Dragon.
out how to use the friend list yet.
Press A
Okay.
next to G.
Okay, I'm in H right now, and
This is your friend list.
wait, how do I use it? Offline? How about... So I have a random person who... Huh. Looks like they went to sleep or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to check my recordings later. There's some random person. Oh, okay.
See the weapons I post you? Those two?
Oh, the ones that acts of deluge.
Exactly. Those are the weapons you could have gotten from Azuma.
Azuna?
From yesterday's dungeon. The one where you had to jump a lot.
Oh, I didn't know.
He can drop those weapons. And sadly he dropped the staff, so I just gave it to Pazuzu so he can sell it. Since what you need, sadly they are level 102 as you.
Oh
But
yeah, I
they are
forgot. I'm not at that level, so I can't use them.
not only that, but they are pretty useful to already have each level, so later you can just equip them and don't need to run the dungeon countless of times. That was initially my plan, to do the dungeon with you, and to show you why I say listen to me when I did.
Yeah, it's just every time we go into a fire dungeon, I'm always the one who's going to get hit by a dragon. But I remember the last time in the battle when we were fighting in one of the caves, there's this dragon like went out of control, and then I realized yesterday there was another barrier where you don't go in, but except you wait in the cave until finally you can come out once it's actually finished. And I realized, wait a minute, if there's a first barrier there, there's a second barrier, and I realized there's two barriers, which I may have discovered yesterday, because as I was collecting the loot, I was going ahead and realizing that I was far from you guys, but then I realized as soon as I try to go there, there was a barrier with one of the bosses, and I realized there's two barriers, like the one that allows you to get hurt, and then the other one was separate, where you don't get hurt.
Basically,
I think Luna made me check that one. Luna doesn't know about the second barrier.
No, Luna knows about that.
Oh, because there's two barriers.
Um,
One where you get hurt and then the other one you don't, which is farther.
no. This is a allowed method that I already asked about, since a lot of players used it and it has no effect. So no worries, we can use it.
Well, I realized,
I mean-
like, remember the one of the parts in one of the cutscenes in the quest where apparently where you guys were trying to defeat the boss for me. I was waiting and I got hit randomly and that boss was like out of control and shoving me all over and I ended up falling into the lava. And then
Oh, that one.
that was when it
I-
was over. Something just went out of control and broke. And it was-
Basically, when something broke, I immediately fix it by just killing the enemy. But sometimes I have to do a certain amount of things that are not relevant for you, but for me, since sometimes I have to go into the console and have to do there something. If something breaks a lot, I use the console to fix it. But most of the time I just fix it by killing the enemy.
So it just resets the console.
Well, basically I reset the KI of the bosses.
Oh, so that's what happened in one of them because when we were fighting, you were surprised and you said like, oh, this is like something new, or like, and it like needs to be like, it was a surprise for all of us at the time when it just randomly just broke by itself and it was just like an unexpected thing out of nowhere, just randomly happened right in front of us. Like I never seen something like that happen before.
That's why I say most of the time always stick to someone that knows the dungeon. Since most of the
Yeah.
time I do stuff that is not relevant for you. So I don't break your thoughts. So I can do my stuff and kill the mobs while you do your things.
Okay. Although the one thing that I don't get is how the barrier was supposed to protect me somehow didn't protect me from the damage, even though when you were fighting. I'm just a little bit surprised how it managed to push me from the barrier.
You mean the one at Azuma?
The one with the lava when
barrier.
you were battling boss in the quest, like I'm pretty surprised how I wasn't supposed to get hurt, but I did, and it was shoving me, and as I was using my heal dragon, like it knocked me and the dragon off while I was healing, and as I was healing, it got knocked off and died, and then I sort of died too, but then after the cutscene,
That can sometimes.
I was able to heal myself with one of those dolls, and it immediately helped me, and I was able to get out of it
That's
before the
something-
whole thing reset in the middle of the dungeon part.
And sometimes, if I'm honest, sometimes that happened, but it's actually.
It was basically an unexpected thing to happen for me. Although I was... I mean, out of 1 out of a million, I never saw that happen before. After this, I'm gonna get something to eat because I haven't eaten yet. Get this daily quest done. And we're done. Now I can finish up the daily quest. And that should be it for now. I'm doing like 5 and then doing another 5, and this is my last one. I collected a lot of shells though. The shells of... I'm thinking maybe wait another next month and see if there's another dragon, because that one I'm just pretty not sure of. So I think I'm just gonna wait next month and I'll have more shells. Let's see.
Something's awry. Disregard the matter. Don't let your guard down. Something's awry. What's the matter? My strength. Sorry, but I must attend to another matter. My strength guide you. And I'll be right back as well.
I am back. How about you? I just want to know if you're back as well. What's this?
It made me bread with tomato.
I just realized you just said, I don't know what to do. What happened?
I have no idea what I want to do.
Okay.
Basically running out of ideas what I want to do.
Okay. I just got done with the quests and mostly the daily quests. About 230 shells at the most. 2,100, 300 shells. And I have like 30, what do you call it? 30, whatever that green is.
Moon shells. Moon
Moon
coin.
shards.
Midas moon coin.
I
Are they
don't,
called?
I don't know how to use them.
They
But
basically like.
I do know that you can buy dragon eggs with them.
Yes, basically you. It's just like a market, like the other ones.
Wait a minute, can I see what they look like? Oh, I can't. I try to shift and click.
No, not working since the dragon. Intact dragon egg where you can't see the dragons from.
So I can't see what the dragon looks like then.
Basically, you can.
I try right click. I mean left click, but I
No, no.
couldn't.
No, there is a place where they laying down. In Laedus, there is a place where you can see them,
Oh,
who they look like.
I'm not sure. I may need some.
Some guidance to the way of the never-ending lands.
I have
Sorry.
no idea where to head to.
Well, basically you go to the tree and say you want to travel with the tree. Right
Oh, the
now,
tree, I'm right.
since
Oh.
I want to show you.
Okay, let me first go to tree then.
Yeah, basically we meet at...
Okay, I'm gonna go to make a wish, and it should take me to. I guess we'll meet each other at the, where there's lots of dragons in that huge empire place. So
We'll wait at...
basically, I did not know where to find all these dragons, like, because the ones that show eggs on them, I can't see the picture of the dragon, so I don't know what I'm getting, which makes it even harder to know what are you getting and what dragon does it look like. I don't even know, like, how they look like. I don't even know. Okay, I'm back. I'm at the tree. On Arctic,
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Just say main capital, since Artakia is the main capital of the whole game. And this is where you can go everywhere in the entire game.
Oh, there you are. I realized you were a dragon, but then I didn't realize you just popped out of nowhere.
Magic!
That was odd.
Magic!
That was weird.
Like they say, I'm magical.
How did... I don't know why that happens, but I just find it weird like you were inside of a dragon, except the dragon was actually part of you.
Like I say, I'm magical.
Oh no, oh right, forgot. I always wanted to know how to get one of the red dragons with the red skins. Something like this over here. That's the one with the red. It
Red
has
and
a
black.
black, yeah, with a spike, 3 spike on left and right.
Can you follow me?
Okay.
Yes,
Apparently,
apparently you need a flying dragon if you don't want to die.
well, I already got some, how you say, healing, or what do you call it? Whoa, wait, where did you go? Now I'm lost. Oh, there you are. Think I'll enable. I'm not sure. There's so many things I'm trying to do at once. I can't concentrate all at once.
Dang it!
Oh, this is a place,
Because
but
she
I don't
didn't
know how to work that out.
able. No. Normally you can see here every egg dragons, but under disabled, so it will be a random thing.
Oh,
Well, one of the dragons it's called Wishmoon that I have. It's the one with the crown.
oh.
You see in others, always next to this woman.
Wait, is it the one with the crown dragon on it? The one that's the white fuzzy?
Genau.
Because when you meant
Sorry.
crown, I thought you meant.
No, the one with the crown and the golden
Oh
fluffy
wait,
neck.
I would have to see that first. Wait, where are you?
Yeah.
There
Where
you are.
the Metron, the Unchained.
Oh, there you are. I see now.
We will walk. We will
Wait, it's over
Follow me.
here?
follow me.
Oh
Follow
wait, I just lagged. Oh, now it's working.
Follow me. Yeah, it's the main capital. Sometimes.
Yeah, I also found out how to reduce my computer's processing by getting rid of programs I don't need open because it slowed down my process.
Really?
Yeah, I had some other products like firewalls, this and that opened, and I kind of closed them all and then switched to Windows firewall. And yeah, it's just that basically for security, because of yeah, there's some things that happened where it just makes it easier. So now I have mostly more security and stuff. Anyway, where are we headed to?
To the place where you.
Wait, we have to jump down here?
Yes.
Oh, I just took like half. Okay, where did
If
you
you double
go?
jump.
Yeah, I took damage as I fell off. Wait, where are you just now? Oh, there you are. I just got lost for a minute where you just went.
Do you have in your inventory the Barbarossas?
This. Oh, wait, don't.
Press G. Then
Uh,
Guild Technology Sanctuary if you don't have it.
wait, G is for guild.
Yes.
My controls are set up differently. Okay, I'm in
Where
guild.
you have the. Then you go into the
Oh, guild
sanctuary.
technology? Oh, do I go to the Draconic Sanctuary passage?
Yes, you press that.
Okay.
Now if you turn 180 degrees around.
I'm still loading in.
Basically when you turn
Okay.
around, then you
I'm
turn
here.
around,
Okay.
round. Welcome to the main
Oh
town.
yeah,
You
I put
have-
everything in the bank.
Best deals this side of Erotia.
Okay. let me
Basically,
open
you
up.
can.
Let's see, what do I have?
This one you need.
Oh, let me look for that. Uh,
Put this
okay,
in your inventory.
I got it.
Good, and now we can end it out when you have it in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Just give me
Basically,
a
just
second.
because of this, we get in there.
Okay. Oh, let me see. Okay, now G. Technology
This is
Guild.
also how. This is also why I sometimes disappear out of nowhere and appear out.
Oh.
Because then I go up to the sanctuary and do stuff like selling up there or crafting up there.
Okay. I haven't really figured out how to use all this stuff in the game. Except all this is just a mystery to me. The scrolls, this and that. I just realized something. As you sent an invite while it was loading, I was able to accept it even when the page was loading. Which is pretty odd though.
No, that's normal.
It's just that when it's loading, I thought it just waits and then it just,
No,
you
no,
know.
you can accept it while it's loading.
Oh, okay.
You
I
don't.
just did not know how the game actually works. I was just a bit confused for a second.
You run ahead of me.
Okay.
Or basically, you run next to
So
me.
now I have the thing in my inventory. Now what do I do with
Exactly.
it?
What we do now is we look for quest that is appearing on those roads we're walking on. It's called Dead Body, the quest we are looking
The
for
dead
you.
body quest?
Exactly.
Okay, so who do I talk to? Actually,
No.
Oh, do I keep going?
We keep going.
Okay.
I move slowly because I have more movement speed than you.
Oh,
My normal movement speed is 28, and your normal.
okay. So it's beyond this path then.
Well, basically, it can appear on all roads, not only those.
Wait, is it the one where you get injured and you
No, you
heal person?
the quest is the quest that appears on the road is called a dead body, and it literally is what the quest is called. It's a dead body. You investigate the body with this thing, and you get a letter.
Oh, I didn't know that works like that. Cause last time when I tried to, in one of the quests, like, a random quest appeared on the road and I was trying to help a body that was basically a patient and they told me like the medicine or do this or that and somehow I just randomly failed on saving someone's life in the game when basically it was just an NPC and it just said that quest failed and I messed up
This
on the
quest,
potions. It
this
was just
quest where
random.
you have to save the patient, just ignore this quest.
Yeah, saving a patient is definitely not. It was too hard of a quest.
How hard it can be to get a road quest? You just walk the whole way down here and no world quest? Are you kidding me?
I haven't seen the quest yet pop up for me down the road.
Well, basically, you keep this item what I posted in your inventory till you get the road quest a dead body, and then you get a ladder. And this specific ladder, you will tell me when you have it, basically.
Okay.
And here's the dragon that I have.
Ah, the white one, the one that's fuzzy and also with... Yeah, I wondered how to get something like that. I mean, I think I've seen the yellow one time, and then there was a yellow dragon that was there, and I did not know how to get one. The one thing that I did know that I could click on it is like interact with it and then just teleport to it. It says ride
Well-
a well room and head to the park.
That basically sends you there where we go next. So we basically go down the road for the quest. If we didn't get it, we go now with the dragon back to the city.
Oh, I'm gonna... Wait, you already clicked on it? Oh,
Yes.
okay, let me... Oh, right. I'm gonna do the same. I wonder if I can get that dragon, maybe, or maybe, I don't know. I wasn't sure about the one that this month came out, so I'm thinking maybe saving that for maybe for another dragon I can get and save it for that. Okay,
You don't.
so let's see.
You don't want. You don't want the Unchained one.
It's just I'm not sure. It's just a way that I don't know. It's just I just have a way of finding which ones I like and which ones that I just well I don't know. It's just the way I want and what I don't want. I'm just a little bit picky. I don't know. It's just the way design.
Those dragon you never get. I feel ashamed of. Hello. No worries. Yeah, basically what I will show you now is just how to get the black dragon you asked for, where to find it. And then I go off the mic as well.
stunning creature. Dragons are the only thing I care about.